Although, hello, I just remembered that I didn't change the title on Twitch. But we're already done with the... You know what this... It's the old man struggles with. Change that. They were doing evil stuff. I don't know how much. We're starting pretty late, which is not good. But I think we can manage to do something. Right. Change the name. Hello, Peterman. Hello, Zevlach. Welcome, welcome. Hi. How you doing? Who else is there? Oh, we got someone from... Is that Gigahertz? Walkage. Hello. Yeah, sorry for the delay. Had a couple of unexpected things popping up. But okay, we're fine. We're ready to get straight back into it. So yeah. I want to try out using the evil puppet now. If we hopefully we'll have enough time to actually like set up one of the birthday shots and animate them. Promise, I think there's a couple of things that are still a little bit rough around the edges, but if we manage to make, I don't know, 3 seconds today, it will lead to having stuff more or less in line to be done on time. No, where's my... Look at turn. Yeah, it's this one. Oh no, wait. Oh no, yeah, I do have Dragon Frame open already. Okay, good. Like this. Okay, so let's get straight into it, I guess. Haven't set anything up yet. Barely got everything back in position, barely. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Hello, Stream Elements. Welcome. How you doing? Okay, it's way too open. Don't forget the clean plate. Yeah, well, first we need to decide to design a shot. But yes, I will not forget. I think I learned my lesson. I don't know. I've said that a couple of times and I've fallen for the same mistake more than once. So I'm not gonna pretend that it's never gonna happen again. But I hope it never happens again. But yeah, first we need to set up. We need an idea first. Like we got Cloud's animatic, which I think it's pretty decent, but there's a couple of things I would like to figure out from it. And yeah, I think we can like brainstorm a bit how to make it work. But we'll see. First I need to put Evil in place. Hello? Blue. There we go. Key light, and the trickiest one is the backlight actually, but that's gonna be referring to general lights. Okay, so I'm gonna shut off normal lights. Okay, seems fine. Didn't announce on Discord. Ah, thank you. Let me do that real quick. Hello, Bonnie. How's it going? Welcome. Hello. Okay, let me do the Discord announcement, which I totally forgot. Thank you for that, Zulachbaron. We didn't announce on Discord either yesterday, apparently, from what I'm seeing here. ¿Cómo estás? Estoy bien. I'm doing good. Aquí preparando una nueva toma de animación. Preparing a new shot. This time we must not forget to mix your frame. Yes, yes. So here's the best practice. I want to tell you how things should be done so you like know what the right way is instead of like trying to make things the way I make it. The right way to actually make it is you actually take like a, as you call it, a 0 frame, yes, at the beginning, but then you also take a frame after you finish the animation. That way, if at some point of the animation, let's say you bumped the camera or the like temperature makes the set move a little bit, stuff like that, it's best practice to have both of them, to have beginning and end. So you can like piece the first couple of frames maybe with the first setup and then the second couple of frames with the second setup. That's the right way to do it, like the very professional way to do it. I cannot assure you, well, I mean, I could try that. I'm probably gonna forget though. But yeah, that is more or less the right process. Okay, so we got this. What were the, oh yeah, I was making the announcement. There we go. Means the last frame when we call it the infinity frame. Sure. Can be the infinity frame if you wish. Okay, so we have never used this puppet. So it's also like, I don't think she's gonna behave a lot differently than how Neuro did, although I see an interesting difference here. Yeah, okay, let's put this. Is that Sonata I see? A little bit far from the screen, so... Ooh, my shadow, very dramatic. By the way, I'm not sure if you saw, but I did manage to figure out a way. It was a little bit hard, but I found like a workaround to the whole issues we were having with DaVinci. Probably not the ideal process. What is this? Oh. But good enough for it to work, I believe. This skirt is great. Okay. No, it's not fine. What the hell? It'd be okay. Yes. And then this. Sorry. Some of you guys are fairly new to my stream, so I'm not sure if you've been here in animation streams. Just gonna give you a little disclaimer that I tend to ignore chat more than I would like to in the streams. Not because I want to, but because it's a very big like problem. Oh, you see this little tablet here? This is you, this is the chat, and this is the screen where I animate. But because of that, I don't have access to, you know, the same functionality as if I had the computer right next to me. Did you get a clean shot before putting the stuff down this time? I haven't even set the shot yet first. But yes. Scribbly head. Hello. Hi. Did you get the blank background or did you manage to process the entire video? No, actually what I ended up doing, I found a very interesting workaround in another tutorial of the object removal tool that ended up helping. So it's a little bit of a cheap cop-out, I believe, but it worked, especially because it was not that taxing on the computer. So here's the secret. Instead of... And we did talk about that. Instead of making the plate in DaVinci, I ended up making the plate on Affinity. Now, yesterday, you guys asked me if I couldn't do that, and I told you no, because if I export the file there's going to be some sort of compression that is going to make artifacts and stuff like that. And that is true. However, I found a neat little video that taught how to make the export directly from DaVinci so that you don't have compression issues, or that all the compressions in your image are perfectly set to the compression of your scene. So that's the trick I ended up doing. So I exported some of the frames as a JPEG. Well, not as a JPEG, as an EXR file, which is like fancy JPEG. And that one, from there I could piece out, or like combining a bunch of EXRs directly into the image editing software, which was a lot quicker, because image editing is a lot more lightweight than video editing. It was a lot faster to work on and stuff. So yeah, it was a little bit of a cheese, but I think it worked out. I think it's fine. Doesn't look creepy at all. And yeah, I think it kind of worked out. Ugh, I didn't sleep a lot last night, so I feel like even my English is not Englishing very well. To get up super early to make sure everything went all right with the workshop fixes. So yeah, excuse me if I'm extra all over the place more than usual. But yeah, so it seems to have worked decently. Again, I don't think it's the best approach, but it is an approach, and I think it solved the problem. Should have tried to solve another small problem instead of rushing a big one. Again, what else could we have done yesterday? Because we couldn't animate yesterday because of the fixes. So I don't think there was anything else to do. Like, we could have ended the stream earlier. That could have helped, but that's on me. That's not on you. Best of luck animating today. I've been bothersome state of late and don't want smooth to spread. All right, take care. I hope you feel better soon, Delphine. Yeah, take care. See you around, and hope everything gets sorted out somehow. I'm gonna watch no dialogue movie about bears and maybe go hunt turtles with my camera. All right, interesting. 3 days. Good night. Won't get the same problem. The edit will be fine. Again, first of all, one thing that is a little bit reassuring to me is that from what I saw on the animation like storyboard, the animatic that we have on the Discord, I don't even know if we'll need any color correct or any special effects except for the X shots. So that could mean, yeah, a lot of work is saved, or it's like yeah, reduced. So I'm not gonna have to struggle with all of the rig deletion. For example, if the shot we made was as it is set right now, there is no rig to delete. You can just shoot this and exports right up, right? Also, I don't need to make the band-aid. I do have... Oh, God. Oops. This guy doesn't have a magnet? It does have a magnet. Is it repelling? Please tell me it's not repelling. It is not repelling, but it's very loose. That's not good. That sucks. Okay. Hey, Ivani! Hello. That's what I look like when I eat something and ask, why is it taste weird, and the person says, you weren't supposed to eat that. Let's just let paint you 8. She looks kind of weird. Nah, she's fine. Though, the animation seems more complex. Do you have a plan this time, or will you just go with the flow again? I think going with the flow is the way to go. We still need to figure out a couple of details, but I think it's gonna be mostly going with the flow. Yeah, like it would be better to have a plan, but I don't think we have a time for a big plan. Like the animatic is already enough of a plan, I believe. This one? No, that was the other. There we go. Will her lane activated? Yes. Okay. So I'm trying to piece out. We've got the animatic. I can import the animatic here so we can look at it on the fly. The one I'm struggling with the most is the first 3 bits because it's like 3 different things, and I'm not sure if they're gonna mix well together. I did try to find another GP sound, but I didn't find any in the library thingamajig. Bum bum bum. Load here. Just downloaded the file. Where is it?
Wee!
Download. Sorry, screwed up. Okay. There we go. Put it in a little window. So yeah, here's the clip that Cloud made. I'm really all over the place.
Wee! Yay pee! Woohoo! Would you guys come to my birthday party? There would be food, loads of terrible pranks on my party guests. Please come to my birthday. I just desperately want to be cool.
This 13 frames and 8 seconds. I do believe it could be faster. Not sure if I can edit this out in the... No, I cannot. Okay. But I think we can get it like a second off here.
Please
Yeah, it's like... Starts at 10:07. Yeah, it's about a second of silence.
Please come to my birthday. I just desperately want to be cool.
But yeah, like you see, most of the shots are
Wee!
medium
Yay
shots.
pee! Woohoo!
So they're not gonna need... Maybe we could try to do something different for this. I don't want to do another twirl Not because I'm against it, but because I feel like we already did that. I would like to do something else. I don't really know what. I'm a little bit...
Yay, P!
I'm not very sure what to do with those three. Now this, I'm not sure if they're gonna work super well if they're one on top of the other. Concerns me a bit, honestly. But maybe we can come up with something different, like instead of having one and then the other on top, like just cut into another shot. But yeah, I need to think about that one. Then there's this acting bit. I wouldn't do the cake and stuff just for the sake of, again, practicity and efficiency.
Wee! Yay, P! Woohoo! Would you guys come to my birthday party? There would be food, loads of terrible pranks on my...
This shot is the one that I think we can make funny, and then there's the other acting shot. Like, they're not that hard.
Please come to my birthday. I just desperately want to be cool.
Now, for this one, I think we're gonna need some tears, so I would leave this one for the end. We don't have, like, Sailor Moony crying eyes, but we can make some tears for the bottom of the eye, which might do the job. But yeah, I think we should either start with the Wii and stuff, or with the other acting shot of the... well, without the table, but the general idea, like, please come to my birthday, there will be food.
Party, there would be food, loads of terrible pranks on my party guests. Birthday party, there would be food.
Yeah. Yesterday there were questions about animatics implementation. You yourself said a lot of it's complex and requires something that doesn't exist. Yeah, that's the things we're going to avoid. Would be wise to adjust everything at the planning level, at least create a rough draft of the script. Again, it's a very simple thing, and the script is pretty much the audio. I don't think we need to, like, sit down and write down, like, full-on sentences on how to make this work. I think we can piece it together. The final sound quality, I don't know. For this one it might be, because I don't know where these clips came from. And I think it's a little bit too late to start scouring for more clips. Like, we could try and find this same clips. I'm not sure if this video is very compressed, but there has to be a way to find this couple clips and see what's the cleanest version we can find, and from there, like, arrange it. But right now, this is what we've got. Like, this audio that you're hearing comes from the video. I'm not sure how compressed the video is. Hey, Roman. Doubt it, true. If anything, we don't see anything except evil. Oh, you don't see the video right now? Ah, interesting. Wouldn't know how to show it. I would have to do this, I guess. Nope. Doesn't work. This, then. Hello? How do I duck you back? Like this. But I'm gonna have to... It's like... I say 12 seconds, so that's... There's also like a full second of silence in the beginning. That's also reassuring.
Please come to my birthday. I just... Wee! Yay, P! Woohoo! Would you guys come to my birthday party? There would be food, loads of terrible pranks on my party guests. Please come to my birthday. I just desperately want to be cool.
That's more or less it. 330 frames, but it could be cropped down probably to maybe even 200. Okay, so you can see this, right? You should be able to see this. Yeah, there's a bunch that doesn't happen in the beginning. More
Wee! Yay, pee! Woohoo! Would you guys come to my birthday party? There would be food, loads of terrible pranks on my party guests.
Evil is so evil looking.
Please come to my birthday. I just desperately want to be cool. Wee! Yay, pee! Woohoo! Would you guys come to my birthday party? There would be food, loads of terrible pranks on my party guests. Please come to my birthday. I just desperately want to be cool.
Yes, so you will look. Yeah. So I don't know what to do with the Wii GPU who's... Yeah, a little jump. Down. Ba-da-da-da-da. Beautiful face. Not, again, we don't have like little Sailor Moon eyes, but we can use either the star eyes or the regular eyes, and we have... I could make some tears with like hot glue. That was my idea for the sad face at the end. What is a clip you're planning to post, John? Is it like something related to what we're doing right now, or is it just like a random evil clip from, I don't know, without like relevance to what we're doing? That will be the question. I was just asking because of the incident yesterday. I think I'd rather not, like, just don't do it out of context. Like, if we are looking for clips and talking that out, I guess we can send clips. But is it like, hey, look at this clip, and it's just like a random, I don't know, Saba clip that has nothing to do with what we're doing? Maybe that's a little bit of derailing. Did I miss anything? Not much. I'm trying to think on what to do with this first couple of shots that are like very hyperactive. Just have a couple of frames left. One frame. I think the best way to go is to make this like 3 little shots. The 3 Wii JP. I did try to find another GP yesterday. Is also assist but without the overlap. Have it appear from different sides of the screen. We could try that. Like, I mean, if we're doing that, making the overlap would not be that hard if it's the same, like, framing. If the framing changes, then it's gonna be difficult. But yeah, like, if difference math could maybe do the job. But yeah, I don't know. But okay, going back to that, I don't know what to do with the. Do a little test shot to see how the picture looks. It's super dark. I'm missing the backlight also, but yeah, she is very dark still. I mean, everything's in place. This is the same lighting as the other one. Single Clipper tells me last year that she wants tank, pizza, and harpoon for her birthday this year. Let me see. First I'm gonna set the back. Pizza buzzing. Harpoon-shaped pizza. Sounds like a very impractical shape for a pizza. We could work with this and just crop and stuff. Let's start by arranging her. Lyrics? I don't like that. I don't like the fact that this thing falls so much. Oh, that work. I need something sticky for this. Let's see if this works to keep that mouth in place. I think about it, where did I put the controller? Here you are. So we got those three voice lines: we, GP, woohoo, stuff like that. What could we do with that? I think I'm going to need a mouse for this. This is getting very tiring. And if you deactivate the thing, of course. Right.
Wee! Yay! Wee! Yay! Woohoo! Would you guys come to my birthday party? There would be food, loads of terrible pranks on my party guests. Please come to my birthday. I just desperately want to be cool.
It's more or less 10 seconds, a little bit more. Okay. What can we do for the Wii JP Woohoo? What? I forgot we should leave a little bit. Just one single frame for the plate. Mm-hmm. Dum-dum-dum-dum. Wee. Did you turn off VODs? No, but I think we got copy struck in the last one. Why? No, I haven't turned them off. But sometimes music can get us blasted. And yesterday we had two content claims on YouTube, and I only managed to address one because it takes a long time to just address a single one. It could be that, but if you need bots, you can always go for YouTube. That's why YouTube is there. You'll always find the full thing on YouTube. We caused that? Sorry, I don't know. It wasn't really like... I don't remember which song caused it. I didn't really know the songs that caused it. One was called like Sundown, Slow Down, something like that. And the other one should also still be in my phone. But I don't know the songs. I don't know where are they from. And I mean, yesterday we were just listening to generic music playlists, so I don't think it's your fault. Let me see. Got it here. Okay, I must have already eliminated one. Ugh, I cannot read Japanese. Toko PCA Virgin Music Group. I don't know. Sesu. Princesu. Tokoro. No, Toro. Something princess. Tokoro to Princesu? I don't know. Don't either, but I'm doubt. Apologize. For some weird reason, covers of songs, if not credited, get banned. It's just the content bot thingy. Alright, so I need ideas. What do we do for this? We've got 3 different evil sounds to animate here. We, Yippee, the other one. We, Yippee, and woohoo. So what can we do with these? You could completely remove a video from my channel without notifying me. I can't find the recording of Evil's last birthday. I mean, it might have notified you, but it could have happened months ago. But removing a video, no, they can make it invisible. To other users, but not to yourself. You have to look at the chat log. I can. I mean, yeah, I'm scrolling up and just not using the same device. Covers and songs get banned. I'm thinking for the Wii party we should throw up her hands while saying that. We would need a little bit more space. No, like this. So she can raise her hands. It's gonna be tricky because doing that would probably mean a lot of I mean, I can twist things, yeah. It would force the arms a bit, but I think it's possible. We don't delete them, they don't let us watch them. Don't pay attention to it. Yeah, like the videos get hidden, or like some ones are straight up not visible and some ones are just not visible in a couple of countries. It varies. Or just that crouched and pops into the frame. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm trying to set that up because I need to like flip the orientation of the arms on the joint so that it doesn't break. Oh, I didn't put a screw on her head. No, she cannot crouch super well, but I think I could improvise something with the rig, maybe. Okay, that'll do. Oh god. Okay. Mm-hmm. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's the arm set for going up. Yeah, you don't know this museum. For example, can guess with the cute dog VTuber named Kimi Kumumura. She did multi-stream, then YouTube got more strict. Now Q stream only on Twitch, but what did she do? Oh wait, what? I've never had problems with multi-streaming. I've always multi-streamed since like September and haven't had a problem. Same thing happened with Fox VTuber Asol Fox. Vox. A recording of Severus' stream where she was talking a attorney in September. Forgot to post it, it's been sitting there. It's a draft this whole time, huh? Cinema. Absolute. Evil cinema. So, one thing I'm kind of noticing is that I believe Evil's eyes are a little bit more compliant than Neuro's. Look, much quicker to pose. Again, all of this is just randomness from this stupid polyurethane. Oh, polyester. Polyester is the end. Polyurethane is fine. Okay, that looks decent. We would have to start like further down. Maybe open up a little bit. If I want to open up, I'd rather do it physically. Did I just get a live ping from Yumi? She's been live for a while, hasn't she? Interesting. Bald. Meet Steam friends. STS2 is not a fun game to play along. What the hell is STS2? I have... Oh, Slay the Spire 2. Is it multiplayer? I thought it was like a single player game. Jump scare. I already played with someone the other day. I don't have a Steam account. How come? Okay, so I don't know how far I can actually crouch her before things go weird. How long is the sound? It's very short. Back is a lot stronger than Neuro's. And also goes a lot looser. That's because of the skirt. It's a thicker fabric, so it slides off easier. Rig again. It's odd because it goes all the way in, so I'm gonna go. Shouldn't slide this time, but no, it does. Okay. For what I can tell, the anime text will always hit parties and I'll put recording of streams from the Neuroverse and only the ones I want. Except for the twins, everything that comes out of metal. I need 7chan is recorded and posted. Not ideal compared to the Neuro archiver's recording with what happens for reasons beyond my control. I just added the emote, but I'm not sure. Sometimes it takes like a couple of days for the emote to work on my streams for some reason. Is it working? Well, can you see it in your chat? You might be able to see it in your own chat, but it's not gonna work on my on-screen chat. Could you use a zoom effect to make it as she comes from below, like zoom in above her head? Yes, I can do that, but I think if that's the case, I would rather I can like tilt the camera up, because if I zoom, she's gonna be a lot bigger and probably her arms won't fit in frame. This is as far as I can take her. without starting to risk the puppet itself. It can also... Ugh. Yeah, this is decent. Enough previews. Hello. Whoa. Stay there. Well, the thing is, her body should also be... Not with those hips. Okay. So what I can do here... Definitely lower these arms a bit. So, and then I can just tilt this up. Oh, not that much, I guess. Maybe we can zoom in a bit. I became sick since yesterday. I'm slowly feeling better. All right. Hope you get better soon. Probably can move that light out of frame. Recording Evil's birthday, specific requirements, OBS set to restart recording after 3 hours and 50 minutes. Which birthday? The last one? Yeah, it's weird because I could find videos or like live streams that I did. I just checked in. I don't remember why. I checked in my first live stream and I had no issues with that. Here it is. What do I focus? It should be somewhere around the pins. Because if I focus the face right now, it's clearly gonna be out of place. Maybe if I focus this, it will be more or less where I need it. You'll be this in 3, 4. Yeah. Panic. Nah, it's fine. It's fun on Hoist Mine. I don't know. It's odd, like in your channel it's not available. My suggestion was bad, just so we better on the doll to not crouch too much. No. It is a decent idea. Just the execution, it's trickier, but no, I do think it will work. Okay, well, let's start this one. I should restructure just up. I like we have a little bit of an angle on this shot, like the oh god, the wall feels a little bit less flat. You can see a bit of a diagonal line there, and I like that. I know there's a bit of evil down there. You might be able to see it there. But it's not going to be visible in our final shot because we're going to either crop it or, yeah, do something about it. I think this will be fine. So this will be our frame 0, so to speak. Should I duplicate it though? Let's take another one. A little bit more anticipation. Nice relaxed pose for the fingers. Okay, this. What? He's right, who? Intake EVIL channel really do have some of the cutest emotes. They are very cute. This sucks, I hate this. It's gonna be really visible. Hello, hello, Ducky. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Oh, yeah. She still has her issues, but I feel like Evil's face is a lot more manageable than Neuro's for some reason. Why is Neuro on the floor? This is not Neuro. This is Evil. But yeah, I'm making her like jump into frame a little. Yay! Yippee! Mm-hmm. Sticks properly. It's gonna be a constant. No, this looks better. We're seeing the top of her head. Yeah. I was afraid the doll had collapsed. No, she's fine. I'm gonna ask you to move the cursor a little to the right, but then I realized JPEG probably goes over the top of the video feed. Here's the thing, like, I think I can hide the cursor behind my sprite, but it's more like I have to go all the way over there for that, which is kind of annoying. I think we can do this and pull into the extreme. But okay, I'll try. Just for you, Husk. It's too far away. Mission failed. I need a mouse. I used to have a mouse. It'd be somewhere around here. That way I could partially control this stuff. There you go. Is it better? Is the underlying point. I just read the first half. That's my secret. I just read halfway through your comments. I don't know why I keep doing that. I mean, whenever I see like a long message, like what's the point here? And I just like skim through it, and I probably never catch. Maybe Google goes over top the video feed and make you pat your own head. I'm not sure you can. Maybe you can. No, because it goes behind me. So I don't think it will work. You can maybe pat my back. They're going to be an all-in-wire parrot scenes. I mean, it seems like a good dynamic, comedic, but what's the name of the comedy style, Japanese comedy style, like Tsubomi and Oke or something like that? That thing, book. she got dandruff. I don't know where it came from. It's like a little dust from the... Because it's silicone, it's rubber, so dust particles really latch to the plastic really well. Yeah, like this. Who's this? Torganmus. Happy calling Evil's dandruff canon if you are. Sure, it can be canon. Look up. She needs some extra support. Enough. No claims. It's theoretically possible to adjust face parts. It's a weird way to phrase it. I'm blaming your translator. That sounds like the no claims. Is it theoretically possible to adjust the face part so that the seams or rubs are not visible? We already talked about this before. So here's the thing. When I was working on this piece, I wanted to make the whole face and all the replaceable parts out of polyurethane. Polyurethane is very accurate to dimensions. It's very good for making like precision engineering pieces, and it was like the ideal material for this, and it's also very expensive. But the problem with polyurethane, or the polyurethane that I had, is that I had like a container that was very old, and I just used it as if nothing happened, and I didn't realize that the resin being old made it impossible to paint. Like I tried to paint it, but the paint would never grip to the surface. So, because it had already been so long, and we have done this like so many times, and we had repeated a bunch of pieces, it was very painful. I had to like make the executive decision of, okay, fuck it, we're gonna do this with polyester. So in the end, I ended up replacing the pieces of the mouth and the head with polyester resin. Polyester resin, it can be very good, but it has the little inconvenience that it's not as precise as polyurethane resin. Polyester resin, at least the brand that I use, I'm not sure if there might be another brand or like a way to perfect the recipe so that it doesn't give us this trouble. But polyester resin has two problems. One, the resin itself compresses a little bit after casting, so it shrinks, but it shrinks in random chaotic directions. So it could shrink front to back, top to bottom. It's a very irregular shrinking, which is very small. It's like, let's say, a 2% shrinkage. A 2% shrinkage, which you don't even notice with your bare eyes, but when you try to assemble pieces, and every single piece has a different shrinkage or a different distortion, the result is many things don't match perfectly. And that was like a big struggle, and I never wanted that to happen, but because I couldn't use the polyurethane resin, because it just never worked with paint, and I had to improvise, and I had to use polyester. And that's why once in a while you'll hear me like just swear, or like not swear, curse the name of polyester, because it is polyester what caused like all the little gaps and things. Now, I don't know if we can make it a lot more cleaner than what you're looking at right now, right? Like right now you can see the line, but it's much better than before where there was like a big gap. Dresner did everything correctly. It's interesting. There's the no claims. Just similar. Last time I saw something similar. Answers sounded like excuses. Answers sounded like excuses. I don't know. Like it's just. I can explain why it is. Here's the thing. Like in animation, it's a lot about figuring out, the things the way I make them. It's a lot about picking the battles and figuring out what is the most efficient way to, or the most efficient thing to do. I would love to make everything perfectly, but I'm still not there yet. But yeah. Your answer sounded like excuses, although I'm only out of curiosity about the limits of the technology you use. From what I've seen, again, like I want to push it a little bit further. There's a lot of little things that have led to error margins. One of them is the printer that I used to make like the base pieces of all of these is very old, and for some reason it doesn't print super precisely, so I need to tweak the pieces to have them fit a little bit more accurately. But I think the biggest problems with the distortion here have been mostly from the polyurethane resin warping. Also, the warping of the polyurethane resin doesn't only happen with the final piece that it shrinks, but also the solvents that you use are like seeped into the rubber of the mold, and that distorts the mold. So not only is your final piece shrinking, but also your mold is distorting a little bit in different directions. She's probably gonna give me cookies pose, yeah. I don't have a cookie to put here. Dangle a little cookie here. Who's that? Naruthamichi something. Welcome. I love your stop motion work. It's really great. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. I'm barely starting this little animation, but yeah. Thanks for your support. Thanks for following. So yeah, the possible like sources of error. I don't think there's error in the design because I actually design like with the pieces themselves. Like how I say, like I have a head piece and I just slice the head into like 3 parts. So I don't see how there could be like a flaw in the design. Maybe a little bit of tolerance, but I don't think that's a problem here. The printer does have a little bit of distortion, which I don't love too. And the resin also adds a little bit of distortion. So you have like 3 different layers of the process that adds distortion one on top of the other. I'm still trying to piece out how could I make it better in the future, but it's tricky. Also depends on the character. Like I've worked with characters that are the union of the mouth is barely noticeable, but it's because they hide it in the design. Like, have you ever seen Homer Simpson? Imagine a Homer Simpson puppet. That one is very easy to hide the gap because the beard is like a whole piece that can like snap easily. The seam is now really much neater than on the previous iteration, but the closed eyes look scary. The closed eyes are still an issue. Yeah, the closed eyes are another thing that we need to tackle, but there's 2 possible solutions. One of them is redesigning the face as a whole, which would be like designing it so that the eyes don't bulge that much out of the skull. And the other one would be whenever I do the closed eyes to try to just fully remove the inside eyes, and that way I can make the face look a little bit flatter. But yeah, it's also another tricky thing. I don't know, there's a lot of little things that I haven't fully figured out, but I'm trying to. We're learning as we go. I mean, we're figuring out our own workflow. I did work on this, but I never worked building the things. All I've like learned, or the things that I tried to apply, is because it's the things I noticed in the puppets that I worked on. But many I don't really know how they worked, like on the inside and stuff. Or there's materials that I'm not trying to use because they would make things a lot slower or harder to do. Shouldn't she look at the camera now? I don't know. I did like... It feels kind of weird on my mind. I think what I can do is like do the having her look up, because I'm trying to visualize it. Like if I do the jump and just look forward, like try to do it, well, I'm not sure, like it might be like but if I try to act the jump myself with my arms, you can see my shadow here. You can barely see my shadow here. If I try to act the jump with my arms, if I look forward, it feels very dry. It feels like something's weird. It feels like well, it might fit in this scenario, but it feels like a robot trying to fake acting human. It might work on this specific circumstance, but yeah, like if I try to look forward while doing this movement, like if I act it myself, something feels wrong, something feels off. So I thought I can start with the eyes looking up, and maybe after the overlaps are done, we can try and lower the eyesight. But something felt off when I tried to feel the movement in and keeping the eyes forward. Yeah, the excitement looks fakes. Maybe it's that. Yeah. According to plot, she's recording an advertisement for the party. I love how you have like a very concrete, like production type of view. I find it very interesting. But the way you phrase it, like according to the plot, according to the script, it says this and that. Yes, it is an advertisement. But still, like if she looked straight at the cameras, it would be kind of fake. So I think it would be better to have it feel as authentic as possible. And I'm not sure, like I don't feel like this is the most authentic jump I've ever made. But I do feel like this looks more authentic than looking to the camera straight. I don't know, it's what felt natural to me. Like one other thing you need to consider is whenever I do things, I need to make whatever feels natural to me. Because that's what, how I say this? I know how to make it work. Like I had many shots, and I have done that when they tell me, well, you need to make the character, I don't know, walk with the left foot instead of the right foot. And it's very confusing when you don't really feel it. Like, but here's the thing, the character would never walk with her right foot in this situation. Like it doesn't make sense because it's like clumsy. Sometimes you have to follow the instructions, but here it's like me trying to do it. So I'm trying to get a little bit guided by feels. Vibes, yeah, pretty much vibes. And yeah, see where that leads me. And also, we don't have that much time. We have like 4 more frames. What is art if not vibes? That is true. So, I could try and make this... I would love to have her go a little bit down. I don't know how. That's too much. It's a good quote I made. I'm gonna use that for some other point. I don't know anything about authenticity. You're making a fake birthday invitation. It's a fake actor playing a fake man. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm a dude trying to interpret a little girl moving, right? At the same time. And I wouldn't say like it's just what feels natural. Like you just try it, figure it out, and bit by bit you'll start to like get a grasp of what feels natural, what doesn't. Like whenever you do it and you see it, it's like, that doesn't work. But I mean, maybe sometimes the shot is already done, so it's like, okay, let's roll with it. There's a bunch of shots that I don't love, even in Extravaganza, or even the last like neuro test. There's like little details that I might not love. But I still need to roll with it. Like if I focus myself too much in trying to get everything super mega perfect, I'm just never gonna finish. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I just try to do whatever I have the hunch will work the best. Which, yeah, it's not like the most easy, like... It's hard to explain because, yeah, characters act differently in different circumstances too, right? So it's not like you can say, oh yes, when a character is happy, they always raise their arms like this, or they always like open their eyes like this. I think it looks great. I think it's looking good. I think it's coming along. I'm afraid we're running out of time. I can stretch this one a little bit, but I don't want to have this thing be too long. I could even go for one more. Fine. How do I do this? I need... So right now she is standing on a pencil case like this one. Well, it's a little bit smaller. And I need a little bit more height. Narutamenikum. In Germany we use perfection is the enemy of good. I love that phrase. I really love that phrase, and I have like taken that phrase like as a core value of mine after a couple of life experiences in animation and in other aspects of my life. And yes, it's very helpful. There's like a Zen folk tale or something that I like also a lot, which also has like the same vibe or the same like message. That's from a tale of I think it's a grand pottery master or a grand pottery school, and they make some sort of they separate the class into two different groups, and one of them is gonna have a full like 1 year to design the perfect pot, and so every student has to make a perfect pot in those in that year, but they can take as long as they want. And then the other group, they have to make one pot a day, no matter how bad they are. They have to make like one new pot every day, complete from start to finish. And that's like how they're taught. And by the end of the year, like the guys who were making one pot a day beat every single other student that was like making the perfect pot, because they didn't have the experience, and when they tried to execute their perfection ideas, they never came to be. I don't know, probably there's a YouTube video that tells the story a little bit better than I do, but I like that story a lot. I find it not facing her, forcing her to do anything, but I think a child. Oh yeah, like if it's a child filming, like if you want the vibe of one of those like old pizza commercials, yes, I could make her feel like super fake. That's actually a very interesting approach. Very, very, very interesting approach, but I'm not sure if it fits here. Because knowing Evil, I do believe the... Yeah, like, I see your vision now. Like, it could feel like one of those child actors. Have you ever seen that clip of, do you ever wish that you wish you and you wish and wish you wish and then and you wish you just you can do anything? Like it could be that vibe of a clip, which is very funny, but I'm not sure that fits Evil. Specifically for the context of Evil being very needy and wanting the attention, because she carries a little bit of trauma with her, in the idea that she did spend her very first birthday fully alone, right? I think that trauma has passed. It's not as... What happened to you? Have you turned into a robot? I'm making reference to a video. Have you never seen that video? There's a video of a child in the news, and the newswoman is asking her the girl. No, it's not a girl. I think it's a boy. It's like, what do you want to be when you grow up, or something like that. Like very simple question, and the kid like fully crashes and starts like glitching. But that was like my reference of how she could be acting like a very fake commercial, 90s commercial type of kid. But I don't know, from the lines and stuff, I think it will work better if she feels like she's actually trying to invite you to the party, right? I don't know, maybe if you just Google you can do anything, you might be able to find the video. I don't know how to find it. Oh god.
Now, imagine talking to a Chinese person. I grew up and matured behind the Great Chinese Firewall.
Ah, yeah, makes sense. Wait, and didn't you have to like bypass the Great Chinese Firewall to get to the Swarm and to Neuro? How did you manage there? Yeah, makes sense. Probably like internet videos that are like super popular and well known for us Westerners could be hard to relate in your context. I have no idea even about European memes. I don't think I have idea of European memes either. Besides, whenever there's like a world-class event, then maybe I'll see one or two European memes. I think the only European meme I know is the one of the radical goth girl in the UK who became the waifu, conservative waifu.
This is a stuttering problem. Although even barrel artillery can reach the distance from me to Europe.
Bullets may do it, but information will not. Interesting. Well, I mean, you're technically Europe, right? Is there a line where like the official division of this is still Russia, but this is Asia and this is Europe? I've never actually considered that. And also, is Russia the only country that spans two continents? Well, I'm not sure if you can consider like UK because it has like different, I don't know, that feels like cheating. Like Canada, I know it's like something of the crown, but it feels like cheating. The arm. Stay there.
Turkey too.
Turkey is also like half Europe, half Asia. Oh, you make a fair point, yes.
From a European perspective, the border between Europe and Asia is located on the border between Poland and Belarus. From a geological perspective, the Ural Mountains.
Ah, of course, the Ural Mountains. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I think like continental divisions should be purely geological, honestly. It's not for the politicians to decide where one continent starts and another ends. You know what? Let's see if I can build up her cardigan too. I should have anticipated this. It's not gonna be that pretty, but I can fix it. Maybe I'll do this later. Ah, the arm. I could tighten this arm, but it will ruin my frame, so I don't want to. Arm. Here, and check the focus. Don't look at that neck, nor the neck. Oui. French, evil. How do you say evil in French? Evil. Mal? Is it mal? That's just like in Spanish. Le mal.
Who's that? League of Sleepy Fae. Hello, League of Sleepy Fae.
Welcome to the workshop. How you doing? I'm currently animating. Animating my little EVIL NEURO puppet. Hello. Hi. Welcome. How's it going? Where's my... Where's my mouse? Let's try to use this. I don't know. This is... What do you say? Should we try out cat mouth? I could go from here into the eye cat mouth shape or the regular eye, wherever it is. Where are you? Did I ever make a regular eye? I should have made it. I really don't see it. Odd. Oh, this is the eye? No, this is cat A.
And this is cat
E.
Did I never make an E?
I guess this one. Yeah, this one. I could go for regular E, or I could try out cat E. Cat E feels a little bit more giddy. Giddy? Giddy. English. Wee.
It's completely wrong to erase Annie from the twins' history. But for some reason, any memory of her brings so much pain.
That is true. Yeah, like whenever she's brought up, I don't know, it is a little bit painful. I remember in the 3D debut that Neuro said like, oh, that reminds me, I should really call Annie. It was like, oh man, ow. Here's the thing, the problem is, I feel like, well, whatever we saw with Annie is that she is not really comfortable, even with like looking at past clips and stuff like that. That's what, I think that's what makes it painful, right?
What should happen after this? Will this smile be visible?
I mean, we don't have a lot of time before the EP. Like another 4 frames. Yeah, we're fine. I got like 5 frames. So, yeah, I think though we could go to the E and maybe to the closed mouth. I don't have the smile because there were a couple of production problems, but I can go to the... Okay, if I'm going to the cat mouth, then let's stay with the cat mouth, I guess. Cat mouth, and I can do cat closed. And see if that works. I don't really think we need to close the mouth, honestly, but I'll have it on the side just in case.
This thing is so powerful. Nice cat, because she's so small naturally.
Nebula Astrom right with 2 viewers. Hello, Nebula! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Everyone say hi to Nebula. I would give you a shout out, but I'm very far away from the keyboard, so I might whenever I make it back to the computer, if I remember, because I have the memory of a goldfish. But hi, how are you?
How's it going, Nebula? Shout out to Stream Elements.
Shout out to Stream Elements, my favorite subscriber. He has been here in all my streams.
Well, well, well. Oh, we.
Oh, good. Good. I love when you make like the first passive movement in your puppet. It just feels like it's a PNG. Like I just moved the body, right? And this feels like a sliding PNG instead of actual animation. How do I? God. Let's see. Ah, it's because I dropped it. The trash from the floor. God damn it. Oh, this one feels so much better. Oh my god, she's so cute. I can't. Let's open up those fingies a little bit more. It's gonna give us a little bit more pop. Something that helps a lot whenever you're doing this is fingers, wrists. They can really help make things pop a little bit more. Like it's what makes it feel like it's not like solid piece of plastic, but it's an actual hand. And yeah, it's kind of tricky, but it's very fun once you have sort of figured out how to play with fingers in your shot. Would love to get a little bit more wrist from you, but it doesn't seem like you're willing to comply. The thumb is kind of shitty though. There we go. Now that's nice. It's iffy, But I'm gonna blame the hand on that one.
Wee, wee.
But I do like the feel of the wah, wah, wah.
Bending her hands backwards.
I'm trying to. I'm really trying. But I don't want to force them too much. It's a little bit risky. So, like, I do what I can. Oh, that finger sucks. You in particular. Oh, okay. I see.
Wee, wee, wee. Wee, wee, wee.
This is very fascinating to watch. Thank you. Well, then consider subscribing or following. I'm not sure if you're already following. I don't even know how to read Twitch badge. But yeah, like any follow, stuff like that helps me a lot because I'm a very small channel. And it's a lot of work to do this. So yeah, any support is greatly appreciated.
Wee.
Now, I'll tell you, not all the streams are like this. Most of the streams up until now have been more like working on the thing, building her, and we're barely starting this animation stuff. I think we started like, I don't know, on Wednesday?
Wee, 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 wee.
She will, it'll happen immediately.
Wee, wee.
One day we'll get our battle raid. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna be able to pull off like a decent battle raid. Maybe I should prepare something for a battle raid. Or like a script.
Wee, wee. Wee, wee, wee. Wee, wee.
Make something cool for the Dr. Great. I don't know what the Dr. Great alerts are.
Wee, wee. Wee, 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 wee. Wee, 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 wee.
Ethnic conflict. I want to accuse or insult anyone. Maybe it's because I started paying close attention to Neuro going around me late. Annie never seemed natural to me. Either there was always something wrong with her. By the end, she lost all the strength to hide it. So That idiotic conflict prevents me from looking at her objectively. Alright. And yes, I'm sorry that I'm going to on vote for this so long. She's Ukrainian and supported the Ukrainian armed forces financially.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's gonna be sides. I don't know what to say about that, man. The overlaps are hard to read through the arms. All the hair.
.3D plane crashing on him, exploding and stuff, or a car crashing on him, what? Sup, Trace, how's it going?
How's Yumi doing? I thought Yumi was live, so I expected you to be all in Yumi's stream. Did she already finish? You know what? Changed my mind. I am going to keep the open mouth one more frame.
Thank you, hey. Welcome, Trace. What? Oh, gonna lurk, okay. Really good physics there.
Thank you. That's okay. Could be better. But I do what I can. Oh, you mentioned it. Maybe this one can also. It's not bad. Ah.
Wee, 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 wee. Wee, wee, wee. Wee, 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 wee.
Now we switch.
Wee, 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 wee. Wee, 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 wee. Wee, 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 wee.
Transition with the face cat is good here, yeah. It's a little bit more clear, right?
Wee, 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 wee. Wee, wee.
Yo.
Wee, wee. Wee, wee, wee. Wee, 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 wee.
Mostly out of context, a good boo clip
Wee,
could be good
wee.
here. Yeah, a good boo. I think boo could also work.
Maybe we could use it to replace the JP, which I never loved. I like the idea of the GP, but that GP in particular sounds very fake. It sounds like JP. JP. I don't know where the JP came from. No. Oh well. I was trying to also consider reuse. The Wii is fitting. Works well. The JP is a little bit weird. Maybe we could get in a boo.
Wee, wee, wee. Wee, 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 wee. Wee, wee, wee. Wee, 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 wee. Wee. Wee, wee. Wee, wee, wee. Wee, 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 wee. Wee, wee, wee. Wee, 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 wee.
So we're cutting before a still motion pose? I think so, because I don't think we'll have time to finish the movement.
Wee, 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 wee. Wee, 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 wee. Wee, wee, wee. Wee. Wee, 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 wee. Wee, wee. Wee, 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 wee.
Ah, that's why it's called area lave. Ah.
I didn't know that.
Wee, 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 wee.
Oh wait. Forgot to change the mouth. Didn't I already change? I remember you even said that it was a nice frame to change the mouth. Why did I change it back? Maybe it fell and I confused them.
Wee, 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 wee.
Sure. Won't hold itself for long. Leather.
Wee, 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 wee. Wee, 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 wee. Wee, wee.
Now this is a cinema frame.
Wee, wee. Wee, 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 wee. Wee, 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 wee. Wee, wee.
Oh, you got another EP?
Wee, wee, wee. Wee, wee. Wee, wee.
Do the rest of the shot. And that sounds stupid, but
Wee, 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 wee. Wee, 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 wee. Wee, wee, wee. Wee, 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 wee. Wee, wee. Wee, 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 wee. Wee, wee, wee. Wee, wee, wee. Wee, 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 wee. Wee, 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 wee. Wee, wee, wee. Wee, wee, wee. Wee, 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 wee. Wee, wee, wee. Wee, wee, wee. Wee. Wee, 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 wee.
It looks a little weird, this frame. Yeah, let me see if I can tweak that. The eyes were also a little bit crooked in my... Me. Yeah, let me take care of this. Another issue that popped when doing the switch from polyurethane to polyester is that this polyester resin is a little bit heavier. So the mouths in general are heavier, which also means they cannot stick in place that well. Is that better? Like, did you mean the gap or just the mouth on its own? It's not the same issue as the other one. It feels like...
Wee, wee.
Shape looks a little bit off. Okay. Got another one. This one. It's a little bit more cat shaped, so to speak. But it's a little bit more frowny.
Wee, 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 wee.
How common is it for eyes to rotate on puppets?
Here's the thing, the puppets that I used to use before worked very, very differently. I know like big productions, like big productions, like Leica and Shadow Machine, like big, like US Hollywood productions. They do use inner mechanisms. I don't really know how they operate them though. I don't know how articulated they are, but they tend to be very complex machinery, like designed with like aluminum pieces and like precisely fabricated stuff like that. I cannot do that myself. And the puppets that I used to use before, when I was working in a studio, the eyes were a lot simpler. So the eyes would be like a flat white surface that has a little bit of magnetic powder on it. And then you would put the iris, like a little sticker on top of the eye. And because it's magnetic and the iris was a magnet on its own, it would just stick to the face and stay there. it was very easy to animate that. Very easy for the animator because you just have to like poke the eyes around and they will slide to wherever you need them. But expression-wise, I always felt them very limited. Like, especially if you had like a very close shot, you would see, instead of an iris, you would see like a cylinder resting on top of the eye, which felt weird. But it depends on the style of the character. Like if it's not anime style, like the possibilities are endless, right? You can make characters without any eyes. You can make characters like anything is possible. But I mean, there's even characters like the guy who made the painting that encapsulates me, or how whatever the painting that I wear as my avatar was made by a guy named Jiri Trinka. Jutrinka animated puppets, not puppets, toys. He animated like wooden toys back in the days of the Czech Republic, right? And those toys, they had no expression changes. They had no blinks. They had no. It was just a flat, simple wooden face, nothing else. And that was more than enough to make like a very wide range of expressions, not through the face of the puppet, but through the body. So everything is possible, sorta. But yeah, like there's a lot of possibilities. It's hard to say like, oh yeah, the right way to do this is this one. And I would definitely assure you that this is probably not the right way to do what I've been doing. But it's closer than the one I had before.
Stand the way Evil's eyes sparkle. It's too cute. Thank you.
Yeah, like that wouldn't be possible if I didn't have like the design. Like if they were just painted on the surface, I did try it, I think, at some point, and they felt super flat and super dead. Somehow having the hollowness really makes the eyes like shine somehow. It's really magical. Like it's been super hard to pull these eyes off, but I would never like back down and say like, oh yeah, let's go back to the magnetized, because I'm very, very happy with how they deliver expression and color, and yeah, it's just amazing. I like them a lot.
Nebula. That's the thing. Things evolve and new people have new ideas that convey emotions and whatnot better than before. Right way is more like current most effective method. Yeah, definitely. And I feel like what has opened a lot of possibilities for me is that, yeah, 3D printing makes a lot of things easier to design, right? Like, these eyes would not be possible without 3D printing. I mean, maybe, but it would have been taken me a lot longer, and making them would be a hassle, right? With 3D printing, I can print 15 identical eyes in like 2 hours, and yeah, use all of them for animation. And I think that's the key of how I can make everything I'm currently making by myself. And I think I haven't really fully exploited the potential, but I think with some work and some design, we can very likely, yeah, make something that's super pretty and super quick to make. And yeah, that could be even used in other productions, not only my own. But I still need to go through a lot of trial and error, research and development, stuff like that. Okay, probably not gonna use this frame, but I am going to shoot it anyway. It's a little safety measure in case I need some extra time. I don't love it because it feels like the whole action dies too quickly. It actually feels like, okay, is the camera not recording anymore? Can I leave? Is it pretty late for you, Sonata?
It's only 10 p.m. It's hard. I don't know why. Honestly, it's 8 p.m. and I'm also tired.
Life is hard, it's not strange to suddenly feel tired.
I mean, I did wake up very early for my standards, and also went to sleep very late. So I'm like a little bit zombified. eye surgery.
One of those days is both strange. Much. Wait, eye surgery? What the? Where did the eye surgery come from? Oh, you mean the... for her? She can have eye surgery every 30 minutes or so. We poked her eye with something. Yeah, I was trying to like... Yeah, she'll have an eye surgery every couple of minutes. Because she is such a rowdy little monster. Gonna be the last frame. And I really hope not to use it. Okay. I'll close the animation with this. Should want to bring it out there. Casting shadow. Stand right here. Stay there. Please don't fall. There we go. Easy. It's like watching a live stream. "13 seconds in 2 hour progress is 0.2. If you don't sleep, there's a chance of success." Oh, what do you mean?
So we just made less than a second, yes. But it was a very tricky shot. "13 seconds, it's more like 10 seconds. But this one is... because I removed like all the fat of the frames. Yeah, it's 250 frames, which is like 10.5 seconds. It's not even 11. In 2 hours, progress 0.5 seconds. If you don't sleep, there is a chance to success. I think there is a chance to success even if I don't, if I sleep. We still have plenty of time, right? 3 days? It's 21st, right? 2 full days of animation, tomorrow and Monday. And then 1 day for post. Maybe even half a day for animation and half a day for editing. And we can release it like morning of the 24th.
Remove the empty space, it makes things much easier. You can sleep once.
Nah. Trust the process. I'm still not at the point where I feel stressed by the time frame. And I'm actually considering ending stream right now and just going to sleep, but I'm not sure. Maybe we can try the GP. Did anyone find the other GP? I missed it because I'm all the way over here. But I think someone sent like a clip or something. But once. Nah, I'm gonna sleep twice. You'll see.
My mentality forces me to get ahead of deadlines. 5-year plan is 3 years.
That's very good. I think that type of mentality can take you very far. But yeah, there are challenges that are very hard to fulfill. You cannot ask 9 women to give you 1 baby in a month. Okay, so we got this. What do we do for the JP? He's sleeping right now, his subconscious mind working for him. That would be amazing, but no. You can do IFB and get 6-4 Rhine, 649. I didn't know that was a thing.
True though, how much is when I was doing Japanese, I was learning 8 characters a day. And got to where I'm in 2 months.
Oh, so you've been learning, like you started recently with your Japanese stuff? Wait, so we could go for the JP, or I remember somebody sent, was it Thick Grandma? Thick Grandma, are you still here? I think somebody sent a clip, I'm not sure if it was designated to try and replace the JP, or if it was just something unrelated. That was a while ago. I know it was a while ago, but I don't know. It's maybe the grandma's still here. The grandma, you fall asleep. I was studying like a year ago. Ah, okay, you mean studying. You can witness at 6 children in 9 months. I don't know exactly like the ins and outs of in vitro stuff. Oh, okay. I'll try to stand up. There we go. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna go check it real quick. Oh, my legs. Oh, God. Okay. Thank you for the link, Sonata. It's very kind of you.
Yippee!
Yeah, we could use a EP. Yeah, I like this one more. Mm-hmm. Abandon archive release. Now the problem is the stream is too long, so I can download the single audio clip. By the way, have we had any redeems today? Or I've been here. Posture check, hydrate. Okay, Jolliver, I'm not sure you're still here, but I can give you a random outfit swap. 10 days later. Multi-chat. That must have been popping up. Oh, Dura Siriano. Okay. Da-da-dum. How goes things? Good, we just finished the first bit of animation. I was trying to get a little EP audio file, but I haven't. Yeah, I can show you. Maybe someday.
Wee, yeah, 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 wee.
It's a very short thing.
Yeah, wee, 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 yeah, wee.
Now I'm gonna do the yippee. But I need the audio. And that was I was working on, was trying to get the audio file. But it's hard to download files that are super long. Unable to connect to server, maybe a temporary issue. Meh. Cool. Hey, this seems good. I like this converter. It allows me to crop just the segment that I need. So I don't need to download like 3 hours of audio. No, think right now. There you are. I linked 2 purposely better GPs on Discord. Oh, okay, on Discord. I was just getting one that I'm not sure if you sent. Sonata sent one. No, liked it. It's this one.
So proud you're finally.
In general, I mean for releasing a...
Yippee!
That yippee! I think it works, but let me check the other ones you sent, I guess. Discord, where? General? Love your profile picture. Previous. Hadn't seen my profile picture. I should try and switch it back, honestly. For the sake of positioning. This is the GP. Yeah, this is the one we were just watching. And then the second one. I'm getting sleepy.
Yippee!
I like the first one more. It was a little bit more mellow. Yippee! And the other one is yippee! 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 Yeah, I like the yippee a bit more. Yeah, it was one of the sent. I resent Grant's
I only saw you were sending one, but in inspiration, I don't know if there was another one in inspiration. In inspiration, I just remember the clip that Cloud edited. Oh. Yippee. She's who say? Horizon. Thank you. All I say.
Oh, I say is the emote still not loading. Does it appear for you? Like, the emotes just still don't load in my multi-chat.
Usually it takes like a week or so to actually show.
So what could we animate for the GP? Yeah, I just don't. I don't like the idea of the spin. It's cute, but one, I already did it with Neuro, and I don't know. I feel like it would be repetitive, and it's also a lot of work.
Download wasn't able to process. God damn it. Maybe this kind of pose? Okay, let me check your image real quick. I'm trying to download the stupid audio. Let me check. Grandma. Okay, got it. The Hiyori pose? Hmm. Hi, Cloud. Welcome. Hi. Has a hand dexterity. Yeah, she can pull it off or something similar, but it just like feels kind of empty for the GP. Like it's needs a little bit more punch. You also sleepy? I don't know. Just made it here, maybe not. This no. Did you see this one? Let me see what. Why is the chat like that? I'm gonna turn my sleep cycle backwards somehow. I've been going to bed 4 hours. I also slept very poorly and I'm feeling the consequences right now. I'm considering like leaving it here, but maybe if I just like at least get an idea on what to animate next. Upward arm points, too similar to the... Well, the thing is you haven't been here. No, you have been here, right? I think that's too similar to this one, right? Like another...
Wee, yak, wee, yak, wee, yak, wee, yak, wee, yak, wee, yak, wee, wee,
Just this.
Wee, yak, wee.
I started stream very late. Very late.
Yak, wee, yak, wee, yak, wee.
And honestly, I'm very tired. So I'm considering just leaving it. But I think I would like to, at the very least, like, get an idea on what to animate next. So we're not stuck in my room. But like I kind of fell asleep for a couple of seconds a couple of minutes ago. Usually I stay, I mean, it's sort of on time. Like if I go to sleep right now, like it's not like super crazy we intensifies. Not like super crazy late for me. But it's also not like a very poor, like a very bad time to go to sleep. Like I could go to sleep like soon and it would be fine. I would get it wouldn't break my, like my schedule. For more than a day and go to bed on time. Oh yeah, like I've had that situation where you actually like pull up an all-nighter. But no, this is not one of them. And also that depends on your age. Once you're old, you cannot pull all-nighters as well as you did when you're like, I don't know, 20. Sounds like you need a nap. Just trying to get this stupid audio to work. Yeah, both are in upwards motion, and I mean, I'm not against it, but it feels kind of repetitive. I mean, the spin is not a bad idea, I just don't love... Oh, there we go. No, this is the one that said you can't download it because it's too big. Yeah, more than 2. God damn it! Why am I struggling so much just to find the a converter for this video? Is 20 officially onk now? I don't know where they draw the line. I mean, it feels like 15 is onk already now. Like, stupid internet moves way too fast. Now it's like... There's like 3-month-old children navigating the internet. Old. Well, I get called out by my cousins. I mean, your cousins will always call you. If you're like the older one, you're just never gonna get rid of that. What video and time smite do you need? The link is here. Let me throw it in the Twitch chat. I think I found the link where I could download it. And I only need like minute 15. There's a clip where she says yippee, and I want that clip. And I've been trying to find like different like YouTube converters all over the internet, scouring, and I just can't find one that like all of them are either malicious ads or they'll say this video is too long, we cannot download it. And yeah, that sucks. Which is my most current to frame from the side. There was a suggestion which I kind of vibe with, which was like her saying boo. And I think it could even be like a super close shot. Like she does this, but I'm not sure if that will work with the yippee. Like having her like this, and then I'm not gonna... Maybe I can use Neuro or the other one. Okay. So you have the yippee. Maybe I can do something like this. I'm setting this up very roughly, all right? So give me patience. Grant me some patience, or I don't know, something. So she could do like this Wii, and then the GP. It would be fun, but I'm not sure if it fits the GP. If we did something like this, I'm gonna move the camera, so it's gonna be a little bit scuffed. Yeah, like
Wee, yak, wee, yak,
like super close to the camera instead of the
wee, yak,
like that
wee,
far.
yak, wee, yak, wee,
Wii GP GP. This is Neuro, by the way. I don't know. I don't think we can make it this close. I think the closest the focus can. I don't want to move the focus yet, but something like that I think will work. Like playing with different framings without moving the camera might be a way to make it work. Have local programs, so you still try. That's mine. Yeah, that was your suggestion. And we could even, like, if the EP doesn't work, we could try to switch the audio to yeah, there has to be like a boom or something like that. I'm not sure. The EP sounds like it could work, but I don't know what's the closest we can pull it off. EP, boom. Something else.
wee, yak, wee, yak, wee, yak, wee,
Can
yak,
you believe, like,
wee,
yeah, right now we did spend like a while doing this. It took like 2 hours or so. But back when I made the first evil animation ever, animating 4 seconds took me like 12 hours because the hair was such a hard thing to. It was so hard to animate. So yeah, I spent like 12 hours to animate just 4 miserable seconds. And those 4 seconds are kind of not that great, honestly. When I see that animation, it kind of works, but it's it feels scuffed. 2 hours? 12 hours. This, yeah, more or less 2 hours, but it was a lot of back and forth. Those rates don't sound ideal. You are getting lost in the... How does the saying go? You're getting not seeing the trees for the forest or something. Not seeing the forest for the trees. Don't worry. I'll tell you when to panic with the time. But allow the professional animator to stay calm for a bit more. We've got 2 days. I think we can pull off 2 days doing what, like 5 seconds a day. The shots are not that hard. But I really need some rest right now. Like I would not advise saying, okay, I'm gonna lock in and I'm gonna keep animating until I finish this animation. Because I know when things will start to become shitty. And we're not that far from there. Yeah, worry not, Cloud. I think we are pretty safe in time. Doing a cake PNG? We could think about something. Like, I could just animate the other one. And yeah, see what we can come up with for the cake. Go bed. Wait. First I need to see if the Black Baron can get me the audio. Like, even if I want to go rest, I would love to, at the very least, have the audio set and maybe have Evil positioned for the animation, like ready to start. I think that would be the best, and that way, like tomorrow, we can come straight into like no no figuring stuff out, straight into animating, you know? Bedge, stop. I need the audio.
When? Tomorrow.
If I go to sleep too early today, I can rest well. I can start stream earlier. Like, I started stream fairly late. I didn't expect the things to take that long, but they kind of did. Hero man, I see your message, but I cannot read it. Why is it so low?
Tomorrow we need to communicate less.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's different. Again, I wouldn't advise you to think of frames in such a mathematical way. The only place where that sort of like precision kinda works, and it's not even that constant, is in a constant long shot. Like if I have a long shot like the one with Neuro, you can say, okay, if you animate 3 seconds a day and it will take you 5 days to animate 15 seconds. Or no, wait, 15 seconds. But whenever we have like such a diverse array of shots, I tell you from experience, because I used to do that a lot too, like keeping a count of the frames as like a separate unit is not really that great of a metric, because there's stuff that's more complicated than other stuff, you know? Like dialogues could be quicker if you don't have too many beats on them. Actions could be more complicated or less complicated. It's very different.
But yeah, don't worry. I want success and I don't care about the sacrifice.
It's okay, we're gonna have it. Like, worry not. They are here, they're done. They've come this far. And yeah, I think we're fine. Now, what I would appreciate is just keep reminding me to take like plate shots and stuff like that. That is the thing that could really save the day. Like, if I forget another plate shot, like what I did with the Neuro one, that could be a catastrophe.
The bulk of the animation should be the first couple of seconds, I think.
Okay, I want to check the animation. But here. I have to mute this one. Can I mute? It's gonna sound double. Oh, but I don't know, because you cannot see it. This is not that hard. It's just we have to pick the slow part here, to me, is figuring out actually what to do with all of them. Now, this is gonna be a simple acting shot. I do like the angle, but I don't think we need to do the table and the cake. This is gonna be the money shot. This is gonna be a tricky one. And then the other one is another simple acting shot. Yeah, worry not, guys. It's my job to worry, and I'm not worried yet. The bulk of the animation, I think. Stupid background music in the clip would be easy to just screen record the audio if it wasn't there. Yeah, the editing last time was bad one, alright. Like, look, this shot needs nothing in post-production. It just needs like color correction. But and we could make like a very simple one for that. Oh wait, can I not see this? Like there's no rig, there's nothing here that needs deleting. Like if I was very picky, I would consider like working the line in the face, but I don't think it's worth the effort. So I think we can just like this one's ready, right? We can export it, do minor color correction, and it's done. And most of the shots in here give me the same vibe. Like, there's no full shot. The only full shot, or like longer shot, is this one here. This one will probably need a rig back here for holding her, but it's the only one. And this is another medium. Like there's no BFX pipeline there, so you can also take that into account. You want to stack evil on top of each other at the beginning or not? I'm leaning towards no. I could give it a shot. I think if we have the plates set properly, we can actually try and do it. But like I could give it a shot, but honestly I feel like it's not gonna work. But that should be simple enough to execute with a delta key. The cake kind of looks like poop. That's why we're not doing cake. I mean, it's chocolate cake, right? Blech. Her hand's kind of clipping her mouth like a megaphone for the yippee. That doesn't sound terrible. Kind of weird. I'm sure that would feel like the close-up, but... Tutel. Yeah, there's no turtle. Tutel. Sorry about that. So, are we getting the audio file, or should we wrap up for the day? Should I cannot animate the tart? Yeah. Again, I wish I had finished earlier and stuff, but I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. I've been working a lot trying to get this, and I don't think there's no need to get too stressed out yet, but yeah, I don't know. I see the vision. I see how the concerns could start arising. But come on, like 5 seconds a day is pretty achievable. I don't think I'm using good words either. I feel my words are starting to slur. Not slur in the getting banned kind of way, just slur in the kind of slow way. And thing people do, they're trying. Yeah. I understand you. Like, yeah, making a little megaphone with their hands, something like this. Well, you cannot see me, but maybe you can listen a difference when I do this, right? No, I perfectly understand. Now, that would be very tricky. It could be very risky for the hands, so maybe it's not the best idea to do, because interlacing fingers on the hands on top of the face, I can see how that could damage the fingers and maybe the shoulders a lot. So maybe for the sake of, like, if we have like a terrible break, like a leg break or an arm break, we might manage to survive, or a neck break or something like that. If we have one of those, we're cooked. There is no way out of that one right now. I don't see how that could happen with this shot being so simple. I mean, it already happened once, right? That's how Extravaganza ended. I don't think it's gonna be the case, but I would be lying if I told you that everything is possible. Neo eating a cake. In the drunk way, exactly that one. And cupping over your mouth, exactly. I think that's what Delphink meant. The neuro support can be hidden in this one, but we are definitely gonna need one for evil, which is not bad, but it's a fact. It's a rock fact. Prioritizing low risk moves, yeah, like again, not like, oh, we're gonna make her just look into the camera and say the words without moving her body. But yeah, give me the benefit of the doubt when I tell you, like, oh yeah, well, I mean, making a shoulder stretch is gonna be too much. Making, I don't know, like a split, it's gonna be too much. Making, yeah, no, Phillian flips, it's probably gonna be too much. But other than that, I think we can manage. I would try to avoid too many overlaps because that's also like the slow part. Like the slow part of this animation, of this little clip we did today, was the hair. Well, like the whole complexity of the movement, like the inertia, is what made this slower to animate. I think you can hide both. Sorry, I cannot read your whole comment there. Both supports, that's what I wanted to say. Maybe. There might be a chance I can hide both of them, but I don't think we even need to. Like, what I could actually do this time is actually cover the rig in green tape, just for the sake of actually making it easier. Like this time we're not testing Da Vinci. This time we're trying to make things right from the start. So I could actually just do the green key on the back, which would also make it quicker. So I don't know, it feels like the Blackbear just couldn't find the video. I mean, I think I can get the GP, but oh wow, Divadaba, you're doing amazing with your shading. It's giving me a bit of trouble. It sounds like you need sleep. Go to be... Yeah, I think it would be best. But if someone can get me that line, I would appreciate it a lot. If not, I think I can manage to download it when my brain is working a little bit better. Both are attached at waist level. The camera is close. Yeah, but don't get fooled with the composition in this one, because this is a stupid... These things are chibis, so never trust chibis. Chibis will be the end of you. Our puppets are not chibis. So in order for this choreography to work out, I feel like we have to have Neuro sitting down. I can have her sitting down on a table for the time we're done. But she has to be standing up, right? So imagine her like standing up next to sitting Neuro. Neuro's rig could be hidden down here to the side out of this. I think probably Evil should have her rig this way, because if I try to hide it behind the Neuro, it's gonna be very hard to actually make something clean. I'm downloading it. Oh, all right. Timestamp. It's minute 15. It's like 15 with 20 seconds. So no, 15 with 50 seconds. That's the timestamp. 15 with 50 seconds, yeah.
That looked after me. That's
15, like minute 15 and 50 seconds.
I could never ask for more in a father.
Yeah, I don't mean in general, I mean for releasing Abandoned Archive.
Yeah, 50.
Yippee!
Yes, 1550 1550. You can add a little extra seconds just for the sake of having extra space, like 1545 to 15 to 16. I think that's more than enough.
I'm so proud you're fine.
What is this? Oh, I can scroll the video from my other screen. No, I think this is just breaking. Also, I think I need to poke some holes on Evil's skirt. Especially for the open egg shot, because the current skirt looks like trash. If you see it from afar, what's wrong with her? The skirt is made of a very thick fabric, and whenever I put the rig in, it's like it's very apparent that the skirt is lifted, and that's kind of sucks. So I think I need to like cut a hole in the skirt so that the rig can go through the skirt instead of under it, and that way she will look cleaner in general, because of the shape of the skirt having like those little bends, you know. People recommend trimming the vids after they've been downloaded, so I guess I'll have to download the whole thing. Okay, that might take a while, right? Take, I don't know, a couple minutes. Shouldn't take too long. Alright. Pleats. Pleats? That's the word of the... Oh, wow. The more you know. Yeah, I guess the pleats then. Like I can use the inside of the pleat to cut. Perhaps we could move the camera lower so it looks like she's looking up at the neuro when Evil appears behind. Yeah, definitely. I wouldn't move the camera right now because I kind of want to keep some continuity with the other shot. I'm not sure if we... Yeah, something lower could work. But I don't think that will free us from the rig. But again, we can use the power of green tape or blue tape, whatever works best. A bit of trouble with using FFmpeg to extract the audio. I feel like I should have a tool designated for this. Like every time I need something like this, I just Google like YouTube MP3 downloader and have to struggle with like 5 or 7 different pages. Downloaded. Yay, let's go. Who will win the race? Blue Cloud or Zidlagveren? How wildly can I tilt the horizon if necessary? How wildly can I tilt the horizon? Well, whatever doesn't look like... The thing is, if you point too much upwards or like twist the camera too much, you will be showing like the ugly side of the set. Like, there's a big light on top
There's the edge of the cardboard that makes the brick wall. You know, I don't like the floor. I hate the floor a lot. But honestly, anything can do. Like it's designed so it can be tweaked freely. Just haven't experimented a lot with it yet. But I mean, the tripod is capable of pretty much anything. And the set, it's got a decent size. It's not like super big, but it's got a decent size for positioning. I don't know, it's a weird question. Exactly, I forgot that you work in a confined space. So this is like an old bookcase with a little like TV, like it's a space designed for a TV to be placed, right? So it's like, I don't know, maybe like a 50-inch TV, which is not like a super big TV, but you can imagine the size of the niche in the furniture. And that's my set, which it's decent. Like for the sake of Neuro and Evil, it's more or less the scale of a room, smallish room, decent sized room. Like you could fit a bed in here and like a window, but I don't have all of those props. That's like a reference on size. You can make one of the walls look absolutely trashed, like broken. I mean, yeah, I should, but I should think on how to complement this set in general. Like, this was very quickly built together, put together. Recess, the word you. Recess? What was I trying to say with the word recess? The edge? Oh, the niche? Oh, the thing that I was calling the niche is a recess? The fourth wall. A hole for the TV. Oh, interesting. That's a new one for me. I think I've never... Well, I mean, it sounds like I've heard the word recess before. Or is it recess or recess? Sounds like recess. Recess. I don't know. Recessive? Recess? Recessive. Recess. So recess. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever like seen that use of the word. My imagination, while I'm trying to figure out how to get out of the current situation, draws a scene the size of normal people, suitable for filming with regular yeah. That's not gonna happen. You know what the tricky part is with this is the distance between your subject and your camera and everything else. Because when you're recording a regular person, you need the camera to be like 1 meter away, right? I'm not sure if Russia uses meter or feet. I hope they use meters. You've caught me. Check Discord inspiration. Thank you. Inspo. Amazing.
Yippee!
Oh, yes,
Yippee!
the music. God damn it. But I think we can clear this up.
Yippee! Yippee!
Alright, thanks. Thank you very much. Ziblerwagen. Got me writing. I apologize for my inflexibility with words. What do you mean? No, it's fine. I like the new words. Learning new words. Yeah, well, but yeah, the tricky part, or what makes a big difference between... No, don't add it to iTunes. I don't want the freaking GP in iTunes. Who even uses iTunes anymore? Look out of me. Yes, meters, we are normal. Much appreciated. I hate those imaginary numbers. Imaginary units that the imperial system uses. Absolute trash. Finally, some movement on the stream. So
yeah, well, when you're recording like a real human person, right? To get him in the frame, it depends on the camera and whatnot, but just like a normal thing, you have the camera, yeah, like 1 meter away from your subject, right? I feel like with this, with Neuro and Evil, having the camera 1 meter away is like the least I can, or the most I can do. That's as far as it can get. After that, she starts to visually look tiny. So arranging the set is a little bit hard to also figure out, you know? Can't find the file. There we go.
Yippee! Woohoo! Would you guys? Yippee! Woohoo! Would you guys?
Now, we could use the closer shots for the woohoo. She is tiny. Like that. Yes, meters, we are normal GP. I guess my intonation isn't coming through via text messages, lol, saving grace, I suppose. I don't know what you're trying to do. Half of the time, I'm too sleepy to catch your snarky comments or whatever they are. I'm not sure if it's like your favorite sport, like trying to see if I'll ever catch one of your jokes or innuendos, and I'm just like, no thoughts, head empty. But yeah. iTunes wanting to import random files. Now it's been transferred. You're a very evil person. I'm not going to say anything, just admitting that when I'm saying this as I'm typing is more antagonistic tone than it. I cannot read. More antagonistic tone. Well, sucks to be you. I'm a very naive person, so I'll just find like a way to not see it as antagonistic and just let it slide. It's not even intentional. I actually don't realize. Wow, I am seriously moody when I'm in this mindset. Alright, I hope that doesn't like... I don't know. Get annoyed that you just mindset makes me weird. Interesting, but what? Is it the play the spire mindset? Or what? Where did this mindset come from? I don't know. I don't think it's just from watching the stream, right? Likes to explain things even if they can't be seen. Writing. That happens. Like, it's an art form, right? So you will have the emotions of your characters like seeping into you. Like, whenever I'm sculpting a face, I actually like do the face without noticing. There's like, that's the meme with all the animators, right? Whenever they're drawing a sad face, they'll make a sad face and stuff like that. What's it called? Fugue state? I don't know. Fugue state's when you like more like completely like lose track of what's going on, right? But well, talking about losing track of what's going on.
Yippee!
Okay, so what can we do for the GP? We could do the very close shot of her like popping into existence from the side, something like that. Or we could save that for the woohoo. However, I wouldn't know what to do in its place.
So we already have this wee little
Come on,
jump.
party. Wee, 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 wee.
So GP, it could be like what I just showed you with Neuro, like a very close-up shot. Now I'm not gonna grab Neuro again. Already took my gloves off, but oh, can I have? I think I have a sheet. Yeah, there you go. So it could cut straight from this to where's my controller? Where did I put the controller? I am literally losing my shit. There it is. Yeah, like having the Wii, and then this would be the GP, right? Something like this. I don't know how close we can get with the lens, but it should be fairly close. We don't need this. We don't have this. I don't want to change the focus right now. But that could be the GP, or it could be the woohoo. You stinky. What the hell's going on now? Honestly, I don't think the spin won't work. I just not sure if it's a good idea. Well, now that you mention it, because we don't have the rig, it could be simple enough to do. How many frames is in the emote? So it's not that it won't work, but honestly, I wasn't looking forward to it because I feel like we just did that with Neuro. And I wasn't very excited. Like, it was actually the part that I liked the least of the Neuro animation, and I think it's the part that you liked the least too, Cloud. So yeah, I was not looking forward to it a lot. I was like, yeah, maybe we can come up with something else. But honestly, it won't not work. I don't know. Her jumping from the side, yelling GP. But again, doesn't that fit better with the Wahoo? GP. Wahoo. We would actually have her like at an angle, spinning from the side or something. And yeah, but it still works. Yeah, I see the vision, Cloud, but again, how do we fix? Like, something felt off with Neurospin. How do we get rid of that something? Yeah, I think my gut tells me that we should do the spin with Yoo-Hoo and with the spin with Yippee, and then because I like the Yoo-Hoo being so close, it's gonna be like a nice kind of jump scare. Like, it lets you breathe a little bit less than the other one. How do I explain this? Yeah, like, well, the other ones establish some sort of like a structure, and then when you have her like right on your face, it's gonna be. Nero's thing was legit though. Doesn't have to be nowhere as detailed.
So it could be... Well, I mean, yes, I could literally just have her spinning on an angle. I think that will be the way to go. Maybe it's a good idea to take that executive decision for the sake of quick animation. That would give us like, I don't know, like 3 seconds of animation for free-ish. And that would only leave us with the 2 dialogues and the 2 dialogues and the money shot with the egg. I need to make the hollow egg. Might do that tomorrow morning for my breakfast. Eggs! You're also supposed to loop it just like that. Yeah, exactly, but how many frames is that? Is there some way to like download an emote as it's like as a video? I guess we could. The emote has 6 frames. At what frame rate? I'm guessing it's in tools. Doesn't look very high. Okay, I can try to make like a screen video capture just to analyze it, because I would like to try to have like the exact same rhythm. And yeah, maybe the only thing I need is to complement it with ones or something. 1 to 2 seconds to loop. It's a very short loop. Yeah, I see it. Might be 12. Yeah, it feels like 12 when I see it, but I'm not that well. Like, I'm not sure if I can like just look at something and say, oh yeah, that's 6 frames per second. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna get cooked. Fuck. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. I thought this was Shadow of the Colossus audio. Alright, so I like that plan. We've got the audio set. I think we can... I can go rest. And we can spend the next 2 days doing this. I still have hopes for this. I don't think we should despair. So yeah, let's do that. Eep time, yes, Pog. 6 frames, alright. So yeah, 6 frames, go get some rest, thank you. Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna try to start as early as I can, depends on when I wake up. I don't think it's gonna be that late. And yeah, with some time, I think we can take care of this quick enough. I need to think what to do for the acting bits. Need to frame differently the camera. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Alright, so take care everyone. Thank you for stopping by. I think we are going to keep the streak and do another bed raid. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow I'll have enough energy to actually do a raid. We haven't done one in a while. Alright, so take care everyone. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for all your help, your assistance, your questions, your conversation, your vocabulary lessons, even they might be spiteful and I don't even notice it. And yeah, take care. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Oh, Dr. Robot. Wait, Dr. Robot, you're on Twitch? Holy shit. Hi. I think I've never caught you on Twitch. Alright, we're leaving. But yeah, take care. Thanks for everything and see you tomorrow if you're up to it. Bye-bye.